17, please. Race 17 will be our marshals for that in 1 minute. Right now we've got RC, Jacob, and Carter. 1, 2, and 3. You good, Gavin? 30 seconds to go. Race 17. I will need just 2 of you. That's our Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks. Bill Sticky, John Dutka, Greg Smith, Kevin Wade, or Ray West. I think everyone but John and Greg or Ray are going to be in that race. Out to Marshall. That's fine. Keep it going, keep it going. Thank you, Ray.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. RC takes to win 15.202 with a 9. Jacob 15.208 and Carter 13.208. Is it raining hard, Greg? Sprinkling? Huh? Let me know if the track will tarp it if we need to.
Up next, race number 2. ADK Motorsports Pro Lizzie. Heat 1 of 1. Ed Levades. Joe McClelland. Bill Espy. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Sticky Nicky. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Ray coming out to Marshall. I just need Greg or John Dutka. How's the track, guys? Is it all right? Okay. Kevin's not running? Uh-oh. All right. I think there's one here, but I need you, Johnny. I should have one left down at the very bottom, Kev. 1 or 2, maybe. If that works for you. All right. Kevin will make it for round number 2, but if you guys are... Oh, we got Nikki on pit road. You good, Nikki? All right. So it's going to be the 4 of you. A good time to get some good times in. I think the track's going to stay pretty consistent all night long here tonight. Just give yourselves plenty of space. We're going to go live in 3. We're going to go next time on Nikki or Bill. Here we go. Race number 3, please be ready. That's our ADK Motorsports Losi Sprints will be up next. This is our pro level. Same car, same everything, just driver ability. I think it's worked out okay this season. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3. It is clear. Right now we got Bill, Sticky, Joe, and Ed. Bill Espy on a 24-202. Currently, fast lap of 4.841. Everyone else 5.0s and 5.1s for a fast lap. But Joe and Ed, oh boy. How you made it through there, Bill, I don't know. Oh, shovel down here in one. Stay low. It is clear. We still got Bill, Nikki, Joe, and Ed. 30 seconds to go here in qualifier number 2. Race 3, please be ready. Race 3, please be ready. Race number 4. Start to think about it. Oh, Bill caught the pipe. Nikki up to the top now. Bill the half second back on the clock. Can he hit his marks and gain it back? Under 5 racers. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, it's going to be tight.
All drivers.
Everybody's done, and Bill Espy going to set TQ by .037 seconds here in round number 1 over Sticky. 23.201 with a 4. Sticky Nicky 23.201 with a 4.84. Joe McClellan 21.201. Ed 19.201, and Kevin off with a spur gear. If I could get Bill, Sticky, or Ed out to Marshall, it'd be great. Up next is Mark, Philip, Oakland,
ADK
and
Motorsports
Josh.
Heat 1 of 2. Philip Coors.
Still spitting or no? A little
Josh
bit?
Ryder.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Bill and Ed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's yelling? Oh, is that what it is now? But who's yelling?
Oakland Thompson.
He'll get there. He's got plenty of
15
time.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers, you have less than 10, and we're going to go live. Make sure you spread yourselves out. Give yourself plenty of space. Here we go. And Josh Ryder out on the front. First car on the clock. This is our ADK Motorsports Lowe's Sprint Cars. Up next will be race number 4. Race number 5 are Active Automotive Small Blocks. You guys should be starting to head up this way. Our small block competitors can start headed up this way. Like I said, I'd like to try to keep the show moving, but also if we get through a round fairly quick, we'll definitely give some track time. I'd like to thank everyone who came out, spends Thursday nights with us here, with our family at the stand. I hope you're having a great time. I enjoy watching the racing as much as there are days I miss racing. Like tonight is probably a night I would love to run midget. Yeah. Right now we got Mark out front, 22.205. Josh on a 22.205. Now Josh slides down after that to a 22 flat. Oakland 22.01. Oakland picked up the win 1 week ago in this division. Trouble for Mark. Josh gets a little bit sideways up in the fluff. Gets Philip Kerr's out front in that Miami Dolphins looking car. Oh, I am out of those. I sold my last 2 today. A 20. They're junked. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Philip, Josh, Mark, and Oakland. If I get Philip and Josh out to Marshall. Philip going to take the win, 21-201 with a 1. Josh with a 22-01 with a 1. Nice comeback. Mark Curtis with a nice comeback as well with a 22-01. Oakland 22-05. Heat race number 4 rolling on the racetrack. Rebecca,
ADK
Peter,
Motorsports
John,
Sprint.
and Steve.
Heat 202. Steve Harrington. John Henley. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Peter Faust. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Rebecca Barber.
Race number 5 should be headed through tech. Race number 5, that would be our
seconds to the start
Active
of the race.
Automotive small blocks. Does it do anything? No? Okay. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Just the 4 of you.
Less than 5.
We're going to go live in less than 5. Raider Nation, the first car on the clock. John Henley, Steve Harrington, Peter Faust, and Rebecca Barber. Here in our ADK Motorsports Losi Sprints. Small blocks, you are up next. Small blocks. Followed by the Papa Willie's big blocks. So small blocks and big blocks can start getting your cars together. Oh, trouble for John Henley. Gets tagged coming down the racetrack. Right now, Steve Harrington out front and on TQ pace in that 33 Lindsay's Landscaping entry. Coldbrook Campgrounds is a proud sponsor on that 33. 22-203. Peter Faust on a 22-5. He's looking to go 3rd overall. Rebecca on a 22-01 and getting quicker. And John Henley 18-204 and getting quicker as well. Everyone looking very tight here. Just under a minute left to go. Oh, Rebecca and John get suplexed out of the park. Someone gives them a thank you, Floyd. Rebecca gave him the people's bumper. I saw the eyebrow go up and everything for our WWE fans out there. Oh, when I was a kid, that was a fun Monday nights and pay-per-views. We've got Steve, Rebecca, Peter, and John. Keep it going, keep it going. Stay high in 2. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Steve Harrington is going to take the win and set TQ 22-202 with an 8. Rebecca 21-204. Peter 21-206. And John Henley 17-2. If I can get Steve and Rebecca or Pete out to Marshall.
Up next.
Up next is our Active Automotive small blocks. Race
block.
number 5. Race
Heat
number
1 of
6 to
1.
be in tech. That's our
Bissonette.
big block
John
competitors.
Dutka. AJ Hamill. Mike Barber. Al Smith Sr. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up, buddy? How are you? All right, drivers, 30 seconds in. We're going to pause it, let our marshals come
seconds to the
across.
start of
If
the
you'd like
race.
to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Here on ADK Motorsports Night, this is our Active Automotive. If you're in automotive repair needs, talk to John Dutka, proud sponsor of this class at Active Automotive. We thank the Dutka family.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, under 15. Spread yourselves out. It's just the 5 of you here. Just vying for
Less than 5.
those qualifying points and your starting position. Here we go. John Dutka, the first car on the clock. Papa Willy Big Blocks, you're up next. To Papa Willy's Big Blocks, you are up next. Right now, Al Sr., Mike Barber, Wayne Bissonnette, John Dutka, and A.J. Hamill. That's how you work around the clock. Fast laps, though. 4-7 out of Senior, 4 9s and 8s out of everyone else. Senior on a 25.203. Mike Barber, 24.2 flat. He's flirting with it. Wayne on a 24.204. John Dutka, 23.2 flat. A.J. on a 21. He was getting quicker, making some adjustments to the 18. Big Blocks, you're up next. The Papa Willy's Big Blocks is up next. Under 15 seconds to go. Al, Wayne, Mike, John, and AJ. Keep it going, keep it going. Big Blocks, you're up next. ADK Motorsports Big Blocks, you are up next.
All drivers are finished.
And you're all done. Al Senior going to set the early TQ 25.204. Wayne 24.2 flat. Mike Barber 24.202. John 24.202. And AJ off early. If I can get 2 of you out to Marshall from that last race, I don't care who it is. Up next is our
race number 6. Papa Willy's Big Blocks. Heat 1 of 1.
Big Block heat race.
Fort
Up next will be our Sassy
Justin
Motorwork
Barber.
Midgets. I'd like to thank
45
Ryan,
seconds to the start
Justin,
of the race.
and Floyd.
Ryan Champagne.
As this division is one of our ADK Motorsports divisions. Currently, the points being led by Dave Peak, who's not in attendance here tonight.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, if you want to make some adjustments, now the time to do so. Marshals will go ahead and swap out. Let our marshals out. Thank you, guys. All right, timer is back running. How are you, sir?
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Midgets, you're up next. ADK
Less than
Motorsports Midgets, you are up next. Our Assassin Motorworks Midgets. Ryan is tuning. He helps work on, what's that for? I just replaced them. Huh? All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2. Oh, watch it down in 3. Watch it in 3. You're not on the clock yet. We're going to go this time on Ryan Champagne. Next time. Here we go. You guys are on the clock. Our Assassin Motorworks midgets, you guys are up next. Racing.Sportsman Cars should be starting to think about getting their cars ready for their 2 heat races. .30 seconds in, we've got Justin, Floyd, and Ryan. Everybody turning 4.6s and 4.7s. Oh, Floyd in trouble. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear, back rolling. Champagne starting to get that car rolling. He's closing in after some trouble. Justin, Ryan, and Floyd. 30 seconds to go. Justin, Ryan, Floyd, current pace 25.202, Champagne 22.201, Floyd 22.202. And Floyd will finish it up. I will need Justin and Ryan out to marshal, please. Justin and Ryan. As Justin Barber will set the early TQ for the Papa Willie's big blocks. Got a driver up on the racetrack down in turns 3. All right, heat race number 7. Willie, John, and Tom. Willie, John, and Tom.
Willie G.
Sounds like a country singer, doesn't it?
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tom, he's coming.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
I should have Ryan and Justin. Willie G ran to the bus for something.
Tom Hargrave.
All right, drivers making their adjustments.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just going to be the 6 of you guys here today, so everyone will make tonight's A main. We'll probably combine the heat race next round,
5.
if you guys are cool with that. That'll be 3 and 3. We can do that. We'll keep it 3 and 3. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Johnny, that's a wall. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This is our Assassin Motorworks midgets up onto the racetrack for their race here at the stand. Round number 1 at the halfway point. Next up will be race number 8, which will be Greg, Bill, and Nikki. Greg, Bill, and Nikki, you'll be up next. And then we'll get into our Racing Sportsman division, which for 2027, our sportsman and novice class, the rules are staying the same as this year. So we're going to keep the cars as they are. Big blocks will have a little bit of a change, but see what goes on with that. We're going to be adding the Losi late models in 2027. Right now, we got Hargrave out front on a 24-202, John Dutka 24-202, Willy G 23-201. If you did not see, the 2026 Upstate Sprint Tour took another punch in the gut as Velocity Speedway closes its doors this week. So the season finale will be right here, September 19th. 100% of the entry fees going to the purse for that from that day. As a thank you to our racers. Oh, Willy caught the cushion. Went straight to the outside wall. Under 15 seconds to go. We need a nice day like this, Bill, on the 19th. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Tom Hargrave going to set the early TQ 24-201 with a 6. John Dutka 24-202 and Willy 22-04. If I can get Tom and John out to Marshall, please.
Up next.
Up next is
number
Greg, Sticky, and
Assassin
Bill.
Motor Midgets. Heat 2 of 2.
We
Bill
will
Espy.
keep the heat
Sticky
races
Nicky.
split up for next round as well.
Greg Smith.
Top 3 will be in one heat, and the next 3 in the
45
next.
seconds to the start of the race.
Race 9 and race 10, you should be rolling through tech. Race 9 and race 10 should be rolling through tech.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got Marshall's coming across. If you let them cross, I got Tommy on the outside of turn 4. All right, we'll get Tommy to the inside. All right, drivers, you are going to be live
15 seconds to the
less
start of the
than
race.
15. Nikki's got some time. We've got Greg on the front stretch there.
Less than 5.
These were your top 3 point getters coming into tonight's racing action here at the stand. Coming to our summer break. A much needed one for everybody. We are going to go live in less than 3. And Bill is the first one on the clock looking to take down Tom Hargraves, 24-201. Set in heat race number 7. This is race number 8. Race 9 and race 10 should be through tech. Race 9 and race 10. That's our Racing Sportsman cars. Then our vintage mod competitors, you guys will be up after the Sportsman. You don't like the pipe, Bill? I don't think so. It's Sticky, Greg, and Bill. Sticky on a 23-2 flat. Greg 23-204. Bill up to a 23-204 after going through the spin cycle. And that B&P Racing number 9. Right now, Nikki looking to go 3rd overall on a 23-2 flat with a 5. Bill Espy up to a 23-201 with a 6. Greg Smith 23-201 with a 9. His car looking like it's fighting to find some grip. Bill Espy closing in on Nikki's time. 20 seconds left to go here. Racing That Sportsman, heat race number 1. You are up next. Keep it going, keep it going. And waiting on Greg. You guys are done. Sticky Nicky takes the win, goes third overall, 23-2 flat with a 1. Bill Espy came back a long ways, 23-2 flat with a 6. Greg, 23-204 with a 6. I need 2 of you out to Marshall.
Up next,
if I can, is up next will be Artie, AJ, Floyd, and Ethan.
Floyd Doherty, Artie Rose, AJ Hamill. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ethan, are you the 2? Okay.
Ethan Dufresne.
Ethan Dufresne in that number 2. We got AJ Hamill in the 18. Floyd Doherty in the 23 and Artie in the 44. I need 2 marshals from that last race, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
If I can get 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, sir.
Less than 5.
Marshals crossing, guys. Thank you. All right, we are going to go live on AJ. Here we go. This is our first of 2 Racing Sportsman out here for their qualifier. Everyone out there running 5.0s and 5.1s for lap time. Right now, Ethan Dufresne in that number 2 car. Up front on a 24.204. Floyd and AJ flopping the number 2 spot back and forth on a 23.2 flat. Artie on a 22 flat in that 44 car. Ethan, AJ, Floyd, and Artie just past the halfway point in this heat race. Stay high off of 4, low in the 1. It is clear. Artie was up on the pipe. Hamill to the top now, 23.2 flat with a 2. Floyd 23.201. Ethan 23.201. 21.204 for Artie. So Artie starting to clean up some time as well. Race leader is that blue and white number 18. Zaka is the green and black number 2. Floyd in that orange and black 23. And Artie in the 44. Keep it going, keep it going. And once Artie comes across, he will be done.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
going to do it. AJ Hamill going to set the early point, 24.205 with a 1. Ethan, 23.201. Floyd, 23.202. And Artie, 21.207. If I get AJ and Ethan out to Marshall, please, as race 10.
Race number 10.
Rolls out on the racetrack. Ryan, Gavin, and Tim.
Timothy Ramsey. Gavin Faust. Ryan Champagne. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So a good run there by AJ and Ethan. Looks at them at 1 and 2.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
GT Bodies Vintage Mod, you are up next. Vintage Mod, you should be ready to go. And then that will be followed by our Al Speed Shop Novice Division. We've got our marshals in the infield. We've got our cars. Ryan Champagne, Gavin Faust, and Tim Ramsey here in heat race number 10.
Than 5.
We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And Ryan Champagne, the first one on the clock. Everyone now getting their qualifying time in. Sportsman drivers. Well, we'll wait till we're done. Right now we got Ryan, Gavin, and Tim, and they are separated by less than a half a second on the clock, and they are looking to be our top 3 cars in qualifying. Ryan Champagne, 25.204 with a 5. Gavin Faust, 24.2 flat. Timothy Ramsey, 24.204 in that 15 Big Dog Racing Shocks car. Remember, you are racing the clock and not each other. Champagne in that 29 came in as the high points man so far on the 2026 season here on ADK Motorsports Night with our Racing Dot Sportsman. If you aren't with us at our drivers meeting, Racing Dots is going to be our presenting sponsor of the Chris Bear Clash on October 1st. We hope to see you here and be a part of our flagpole night. It'll be a good night of racing, a lot of fun. The Gavin Faust and Ryan Champagne flip-flop in the top spot. Back and forth here with 20 seconds left to go. Gavin picked up our grand championship at the Summer Nationals. Held off the likes of Jackson Smith and all the other hard hitters in our sportsman division presented by Racing Dots.
All drivers
you guys are all done. Ryan, Gavin, and Timmy. 24.2 flat with a 5. Gavin, 24.2 flat with an 8. Tim, 24.204 with a 4. I need Ryan and Gavin out to marshal, please, as Joe and
race number 11.
John
GT Bodies
on the racetrack for their qualifier.
One. Joe McClelland.
I will need
John
a
Dutcher.
volunteer marshal for our first novice heat race. I will have John and then
45
someone else.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Dom. All right, drivers.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is heat race number 11, 12, 13, and 14. Just be starting their way towards the drivers to our
15 seconds
tech
to the start
tables.
of the
That
race.
would be race number 12, 13, and 14. Should be headed their way to the drivers.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, we're going to go live next time off of 4. Here we go. These two put on a good show 1 week ago. Right now we got Joe and John. Current pace 23.205 for Joe. John on a 22.205. This is our GT Bodies Vintage Mods. Up next is our Al Speed Shop Novice Division. .30 seconds to go. Joe out front, 23.205. John, 22.204. That was quick marshalling, Dom. John running up where the cushion is. They're a legit cushion tonight.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Joe and John. So I'll need John out to marshal. I will need a volunteer marshal or Ryan out to marshal if you don't, if you can.
Up next.
Up next is
12.
Manny, Mark, Preston, and novice. Stephanie.
Heat 1 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Curtis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. And this is our Al Speed Shop Novice Division. Oh, Manny, say hi in 3 and 4. Hi in 3 and 4. It is clear. Good driving, Mark. Preston getting the short end of that stick. Is Mark, Manny, Preston, and Stephanie. Everyone doing a good job out there. Stephanie's first racing activity. About there for some practice laps and looking good. I like the body. Looks great. Mark Curtis out front and Manny Lopez, Preston, and Stephanie. Current pace 21.203. Mark on a 21.203. Preston 19.205 and 17.201 for Stephanie and getting quicker. So doing a great job. Oh, Mark caught the pipe. He's sleeping. I should get him a mic and let him come up here and heckle people. Under 5. I've got Manny, Mark, Preston, and Stephanie. Keep it going till you hear you're done. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Manny, Mark, Preston, and Stephanie. If I can get Mark and Preston out to marshal, that'd be fantastic for me. So Manny Lopez sets the early pace 21.202 with an 8. Mark 21.207 with an 8.29. Preston 19,207, Stephanie 16,209.
Up next,
Race 13
number
rolling out
13.
onto the racetrack.
Al Speed Shop
Steve,
Novice.
Ashton, John,
P2 of
Oakland,
3.
and
Josh
Josh Ryder.
Steve Wilson. Ashton Wilson. Oakland Thompson. John Henley. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got Mark. If I can get a volunteer marshal. Thank you, Chase.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, spread yourselves out. Give yourself plenty of space. You're racing the clock, not each other. We will
Less
do
than
it.
5.
Here we go. Race 14 should be ready to go. Race 14, you are up next. As right now, this is race number 13. The Al Speed Shop Novice Division. Oh, trouble for Ashton. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4, high off of 2. As Steve and Oakland were in trouble. Ashton in trouble once again. Thank you, Ashton. That's a great blending right there. Right now, Josh Ryder in that 32 car and Steve Wilson 1 and 2. They are looking to go first and third overall. Work nice to weather each other, guys. You're putting a good pace in. Oakland runs in third. John and Ashton, current pace 22,203 for Josh. Steve Wilson on a 21,202. Oakland 22,003. John 18,203 and Ashton 16,201 after trouble early. Oh, trouble for Josh. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. And it is clear. Josh will get back going. It gives the race lead over to Steve Wilson. 35 seconds left to go. All right, I'm liking what I'm seeing out there. A faster car gets to someone. They give them some time. Oh, they got hooked on each other. Ten seconds to go. Everyone settle in. Hit your marks. Oakland and John make a little contact. Everyone gets through okay. Keep going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, you're all done. Back them down, please. Steve Wilson, 22,204. Oakland, 22,202 with a 1. Josh with a nice recovery back to a 22,005. Ashton, 19,203 and 18,207 for John Henley. If I can get Steve and Josh out to Marshall, please. Steve and Josh. As race 14 rolls out on the racetrack,
14.
Tanner, Ray, Chuck,
Speed Shop
Dom,
Novice.
and Rebecca.
P303. Ray West.
Stillwater Rod and Gun
Chuck
Club
Willy.
360
Rebecca
Sprints.
Barber.
You're up next. 360
Tanner York.
Sprints. You are up
Theo and
next.
Latchlip. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, drivers, let's back them down for a moment. Let our marshals cross. So let get Chase out of there. Josh is in there. Thank you guys so much. Josh, that car looks really good and is fast. Need some luck. Oh, Chuck, how you doing? He was just seeing how Tanner was doing. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. You got the whole racetrack. Watch it down here in 1 and 2. All right, spread them out, spread them out. We are going to go live. Spread them out, spread them out. We are going to go live next time off turn number 4. Here we go. Right now, Steve Wilson sets the early TQ here on round number 1, 22.204 with a 3. It's going to take a 22.02 or faster to put it into tonight's A main and after round number 1. At least get into that A main sort. These were your top 5 in points. Trouble for Tanner. He'll try to get that car fixed up for round number 2. .360 Sprint cars, you're up next. 360 Sprint, you are up next. Right now, working nice when you guys are playing well together, and gals. We've got Chuck, Rebecca, Ray, and Dom. They're all looking to put it inside the top 5 right now if they play nice together. Chuck on a 23.202, that would set TQ. Ray on a 22.204. Rebecca 21.2 flat. Dom on a 21.2 flat. And Tanner off early. 360 Sprinters are up next in 30 seconds. Chuck, Ray, Rebecca, and Dom. They keep flip-flopping that third spot back and forth on the clock. The 3 and the 29. Under 5. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
And
finished.
you are all done, and they're going to go top 4 in qualifying as Chuck takes the TQ 23.201 with a 9, Ray West 22.201 with an 8, Dom 22.203 with a 5, and Rebecca 22.203 with a 7. If I can get Ray and Dom out to Marshall, I would be greatly appreciated that.
Up next, race number 15.
As our Stillwater Rod Gun Club 360 Sprint
Mike
cars
Barber,
coming out on the racetrack.
Daryl
Willy, Justin, Mike,
Barber.
and Daryl. Our Philip Blackburn
45
truck and
seconds to
street
the start of the
stocks.
race.
You're up next. So street stockers start getting them ready. Ray, is you in that next one? Or are you in the one after? Okay. As long as you got time.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Our marshals are in there. Who are we missing? Where'd Willie go? Off running?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it in 1. It is clear.
Less than 5.
Our minute clock will start for Willie right now. Up next is our final division for qualifying for round number 1, our Philip Blackburn truck and street stocks. We will look to go with round number 2 at 7:30. Our junior novice will kick us off at 7:30 for round number 2. So it should give us a few minutes of open track after our street stocks.
Willie G.
We will pack the track, try to broom up some of that loose stuff up a little bit. All right, we are about to go live in 3, 2, 1. And it will be the 39 of Mike Barber on the clock first. Daryl, Justin, and Willie. Right now we got Justin, Willie, Mike, and Daryl. Current pace 26.202 for Barber, 26.204 for Willie, 24.204 for Mike and Daryl on a 24.204. So very tight as Daryl and Mike make contact. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. 1 minute down, 1 to go, and the top two cars separated by less than half a second. That's the 37 and the 3G. Justin, Willie, Daryl, and Mike. Fast laps this race. Everybody, the top two cars, 4.4s. 4.7 for Daryl and 4.8 for Mike. 15 seconds to go. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stockers used to be ready to go. Street Stockers used to be ready to go. Stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front, low on the front, low on the front.
All drivers are finished.
And it is clear. Justin will take the DQ 25.2 flat with a 0.09. Willie D 25.2 flat with a 5.78. Daryl 23.202 and Mike 21.153. If I can get Justin and Willie
Up next,
out
race
to
number
Marshall
16.
as we've got Ed,
Philip Blackburn
Chad,
Trucking
Steve,
SSE 102.
and Wayne
Bisonette.
for our street
Levaters.
stocks. Steve, it works a little bit better if the rubber side is down.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
True. Very true.
Chad Mead.
This
Steve
is
Harrington.
our Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hope Chad's okay.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Justin. I should have Willie. There's Willie. Marshall's coming across.
Less than 5.
We'll get Ed back on the racetrack. Wayne's making a quick adjustment. Race 17 should be ready to go on the racetrack. At the conclusion of race 17, we will have the track open for a few minutes of open track. At 7:25, the track will close so we can do some packing and getting it ready for round number 2. 7:30 for round number 2 with our junior novice kicking us off. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. We're going to go live in 3. Oh, you're good. Here we go. And Ed Levatus and Chad Mead, our first two cars on the clock. Stay high off of 4 as Wayne's in trouble. Ed's in trouble. Everyone likes that pipe down in 3 and 4. They want to be like Bill. Up next will be Greg, John, Bill, Sticky, and Ray. Stay low on the 3, low on the 3. Got one on the outside, low on the back stretch, low on the back. Careful, Justin. Right now we got Ed out front, 22.201. Chad, 21.202. Wayne, 18.203. Steve, 17.206. They are. They got 15 seconds to go. It did. Ed was in the infield. Someone was in trouble down there. 5 seconds to go. Ed out front, 22-202.
All drivers are finished.
And you're done. Ed's going to set the early TQ 22-202 at a 1. Chad 22-01. Wayne 17-204. And Steve 16-2 flat. If I can get Ed and Steve out to Marshall,
next,
please.
Race number 17.
As we've got Bill,
Philip
Sticky,
Blackburn, Trucking
John,
SSE
Greg,
202.
and Ray.
Bill Espy. John Dutka. Greg Smith. Ray West.
Uh-oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sticky Nicky.
Come on, Nick. I got
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. All right, drivers, back them down, make your adjustments. We'll get our marshals across for you.
15 seconds to the
Like I
start
said,
of
this
the
is our
race.
final heat race of round number 1. We will have 10 minutes of open track. Track will close at 7:25. We will get the track
Less than
prepared
5.
for our second round. We will do a resort, and then we will go from there. That don't sound good. How are we looking, Johnny? "30 seconds left on John's minute." That sounds like a transmission. All right, Johnny's bowing out. Drivers, keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Ray and Sticky on the clock. Now everyone on the clock. John can get some laps if he can figure out what's going on with that car. We've got Sticky, Greg, Bill, and Ray. Current pace 24-2 flat. Greg 24-203. Bill on a 23-204. Ray on a 22-01. Sticky, Greg, Bill, and Ray, your top 3 cars looking to go 1, 2, and 3. Bill making an adjustment. 10 seconds to go. Sticky, Greg, Sticky, Bill, and Ray. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Back them down. Greg Smith going to set the TQ 24.203, Sticky 24.204, Bill Espy 22.01, and Ray 19.205. We are going to start round number 2 at 7:30, please. 7:30, junior novice, please. Ready? The track is open for a few moments of open track. And now we will go into round number 2.
Up next, race number 1. JR Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
underway with our junior novice heat race. Up next will be heat race number 2. You drivers should be getting ready to go. That's Bill, Sticky, Joe, Ed, and Kevin. We've got RC, Jacob, and Carter. You okay, Oak? 1 minute down, 1 to go. RC, Jacob, and Carter. Race number 2, you should be through tech, ready to go. You're under a minute to your up. Race number 3 should start bringing it up this way. This is our junior novice, the future stars of our racetracks. Jacob, RC, and Carter. Stay clear. Time's about to go out. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Jacob, RC, and Carter. Jacob going to take the TQ. RC will start second and Carter third for the main event. I need our marshals from race 17 out to marshal. I know some of them are in this race.
Up next, race number 2.
So race 17
ADK Motorsports Pro
marshals.
Lizzie. Heat 1 of 1. Kevin
If I
Ray,
could get
Ed Lefades, Bill Espy,
Ray West and Craig. I got Mark. I got Pete. All right,
45
we've got our
seconds to the start of
marshals
the
coming
race.
across. Thank you, fellas.
Sticky Nicky. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your current TQ is the number 9 of Bill Espy, 23,201 with a
15 seconds to
447.
the start of the race. Less than 5. Joe McClelland.
All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Vying for your starting spot for tonight's main event. We are going to go live in 3, 2. We'll go live on Joe. And our ADK Motorsports Pro Lozzi up on the racetrack for their qualifier. Oh, Kevin catches the pipe, catches Ed and... Oh. Say high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Now low. Somehow Nikki's thread the needle. Did you take up sewing as a kid too, Nikki? We've got Sticky, Joe, Bill, Kevin, and Ed. Right now, Kevin looking to go to the 4th spot overall. Joe going quicker this round. 1 minute down, 1 to go. ADK Motorsports Lozzi Sprint Car. Heat race number 3, you're up next. Race number 4 should be headed to tech. Race number 5, our small blocks should start thinking about it. Nikki gets a little bit free. Bill up to that number 2 spot. 22.201, so tracking a little bit slower this round.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's good. Good drive track. Everyone's got to race the same surface now.
That's right. I have some changes I want to try for next season that we're going to do at the Crisp Air Clash for format-wise. And that race will be presented by Racing Dots. As everyone is done, Bill Espy going to get up to a 23.204. Nikki 23.205. Joe 22.2 flat. Kevin 21.201. And Ed 19.203. Yes, sir. I will need 2 of you out to marshal, except Joe is not allowed to marshal. So anybody but Joe out to marshal.
Race number
3. As we've
three.
got Josh,
ADK
Mark,
Motorsports
Oakland,
Sprint.
and John.
Heat 1 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Ryder, Mark Curtis, Oakland Thompson, John Henley. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is our, technically the B main sort. Josh Ryder on that hot seat. So everyone in that,
15 seconds to the
depending
start
on
of
how
the
this
race.
heat race goes, stay high into 3, high into 3.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, keep them up to speed and spread out. We are going to go live. Spread them out, spread them out. Give yourself plenty of space. Here we go. Mark, Josh, Oakland, and John now on the clock. It's going to take a 22.01 with a 7 or faster to block yourselves directly into tonight's A main. Right now, that 32 of Josh Ryder and Mark Curtis running 1 and 2. Ryder up to the number 3 spot overall currently. Curtis getting up to speed as well. Everybody work together. You will go faster. Oh, trouble for Ryder on the back stretch. Gets the car pointed back in the right direction. Right now, Josh Ryder holds on to that 5th and final transfer spot with his time from last round. Just hold your line, Oakland. They will get around you, or if you want to let them go underneath you. It is Mark, Josh, John, and Oakland. Mark on a 22 flat with an 8. Josh flirting with that 20 lap pace as well. John Henley 18.204 and Oakland 17.202. 30 seconds left to go. Five seconds to go. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
You're
finished.
done. Back him down. Mark Curtis going to jump to the third spot overall with a 21.204 with a 3. Josh goes 19.2 flat. John 18.2 flat. And Oakland 18.204. If I can get Mark and Josh out to Marshall, that would be fantastic. As race number 4
Up
rolls
next,
out onto the
race number
racetrack.
4. ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint.
Steve
202.
Harrington, Philip Kurz,
Philip
Rebecca
Kurz.
Barber, and Peter
Rebecca Barber.
Faust. Thank you, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Harrington. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll give Pistol Pete a second.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Peter, you gonna make it, bud? Oh, if you have your, if
Less
we have a
than five.
Losi, well, hang on a minute, guys, back it down. Check your, if you ran Losi Sprint Car, whether the pros or the last heat race, make sure you have your radio. You didn't switch up. It says Billy Faust on it, so check your radio. Bill or Sticky, do you possibly have the wrong remote? We got it. All right, we'll give them a few hot laps. We're going to have to do an impound of the Losi radios. What's up, T? Good, how are you, sir?
Peter Faust.
Here's Pete. Found his radio. We'll give him a couple hot laps to get dialed in. It looks good. I can tell you that you 4 drivers are locked into tonight's A main. You good, Pete? You're good? All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2. Steve Harrington still sits on the TQ with a 22.202. Low on to 3. Right now, Rebecca Barber out front in that number 3 car. If she gets you, give a little bit of space. She is on TQ pace, 22.202 with a 2. Steve Harrington, 22.205. Philip Kerr, 17.203. And Pete, 16.204. Looks good. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Rebecca, Steve, Philip, and Pete. Rebecca looking to go TQ here tonight. And that number 3 car. Active Automotive Small Blocks, you're up next. Small Blocks, you are up next. Oh, trouble for Steve. It is clear. 30 seconds left to go. Rebecca's still getting faster in that 3 car. 22. Oh, spins. Let's see. She had some time to give. It's going to drop her back to that number 2 spot, but still an improvement with 15 seconds to go. Can she get back there? Hit your marks. You're doing great. Everybody doing good out there. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You are all done. Rebecca's going to take the win 22-204 with a 7. Harrington 21-204. Phillip 20 and Pete 19. Your fast 5 locked into tonight's A main. Steve, Rebecca, Phillip, Mark, and Peter. That will be your fast 5. If I can get Steve and Phillip out to Marshall. Steve and Phillip.
Up next, race number 5. Active Automotive Small Block.
If they're
Heat
able.
1 of 1.
Papa Willie's
Wayne
Big
Bisonet.
Blocks, you're up next.
AJ
Papa Willie's
Hamel.
Big Blocks, you guys
Al
are up
Smith
next. You
Sr.
should be through TAC.
John Dutka. Mike Barber. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
These guys are professionals.
Oh. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Good time to back them down. Let our marshals get across. Stay low off of turn 2. Timer has stopped. All right, drivers. You have 30 seconds. If you'd like to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. Your current TQ is Al Smith Sr. with a 25-204 with a 0. Wayne sits second. Mike, John, and AJ. We'll see if qualifying gets shuffled up as we are about to go live. We have some fast cars out there. John Dutka to the point, 25-204 with a 5. Mike Barber, 25-204. Wayne, 24-204. AJ, 24-204. And Al Sr., 24-205. Fast laps, everybody but Wayne running 4.8 fast laps. 5.0 for Wayne. Mike Barber to the point now. Everybody's just below or behind the current TQ at the 1 minute mark. John, Mike, Al, AJ, and Wayne, everybody on a 24-lap pace and getting quicker. Now your top 2 cars on a 25-lap pace, but still both behind our current TQ. Everybody now 4.8s and 4.7s as the tire temps come up. 35 seconds left to go for our Active Automotive Small Blocks. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1, high in the 1, high in the 1. High in the 1, high in the 1, train clear. Time's about to expire. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You are all done. Mike Barber's going to take the win, 25-204 with an 8. John Dutka does, excuse me. Mike Barber, 25-205 with a 0. Senior, 24-2 flat. Wayne, 24-201. And AJ, 22-203. I need 2 of you out to Marshall, please. Al Senior will hold on for the TQ over John, Mike, Wayne, and AJ.
Up next, race number 6. Papa Willie's Big Blocks.
Assassin Motorworks Midget
Justin
Heat
Barber.
Race 7
Floyd
should be
Doherty.
getting ready to go.
Ryan Champagne.
I just need 2 marshals from our big blocks.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, AJ. And I got Mike coming across. Drivers back up down. Let our marshals across. Thank you. Make your adjustments if you need any. Floyd,
30
did you
seconds to the
find
start
one?
of the race.
Did you find a... No? You're all right? Okay. Do you need one for tonight? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here comes Justin. Your current TQ is Justin Barber with a 25.202 with a 1.
Less than
Ryan
5.
and Floyd. We will go live next time off of turn 4. Here we go. Justin Barber out front over Ryan and Floyd. Had everyone going quicker this round. Current pace 25.2 flat for Barber, 25.204 for Ryan, 23.2 flat for Floyd. He was on a 24. Got in a little bit of trouble. All three of them tagging up on each other. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out here for ADK Motorsports Night. 45 seconds left to go. Assassin Motorwork Midget Heat Race number 1. You should be ready to go. That will be race number 7. That's going to be Bill Espy, Greg Smith, and Willie G. Fifteen seconds to go. $25.2 flat for Justin Barber. Ryan up to a 24.2 flat with an 8. Floyd, yes. I think the pipe just likes you guys.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are all done. Back them down. I need Justin and Ryan out to Marshall, please. As Justin goes 26.204, Ryan 24.2 flat, Floyd 21.2 flat. I don't have my blower, or I
Next,
would.
Race number 7. Assassin Motor Works
If
Midgets.
someone has a
one of
blower,
two.
I would gladly
Espy.
do it for you, Bill.
Greg Smith.
I got a broom.
Willie G. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I already put it on my list, my checklist for next week, or 2 weeks from now. Bring the blower, dummy. Huh? Well, we got Tony here. He can get out there on hands
30
and
seconds to the
feet.
start of the race.
He is full of hot air. Oh, I am out of shape, yes. Oh,
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Craig's making an adjustment. All right, drivers. Spread them out. 3 of you out there. Give you plenty of time. Looking to take down Tom Hargraves, 24.201 with a 6. Here, we're going to go on Greg off of turn number 4. Up next will be Tom, John, and Sticky. And right now, Bill Espy out front and on TQ pace, 24.201 with a 1. Greg, 23.202. Willie making an adjustment to the 3G. Good news, everyone will make tonight's A main. Bill out front, 24-201 with a 0, 23-204 for Greg. Willie coming back out after some adjustments. Bill, Greg, and Willie. Bill on to 24-201 with a 7, just off TQ pace with 30 seconds left to go. Looking to put it second overall. Everybody running 4.9s in this heat race for a fast lap. 10 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Bill Espy takes the win, 24-202 with a 6. Greg 23-2 flat. Willie 17-201 after some adjustments. That'll put Bill currently third overall in qualifying. So a good jump for Bill. Greg goes to the 5th spot. So if I can get two of you out to Marshall, you can arm wrestle for who does the duty. As we got Tom, John, and Sticky.
John Dutka. Sticky Nicky. Tom Hargrave. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Racing that Sportsman heat race number 1.
30 seconds
should
to
be
the start
rolling
of the
through
race.
tech. Racing that Sportsman heat race number 1 should be rolling through tech.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, just need two of you from that last heat race. Willie, Bill, or Greg. I know Greg working on 50-50, but if we can just get two of you out there. Thank you, Mr. Floyd. All right, we've got marshals. We've got our cars. Should be a pretty uneventful one, but you never know. All right. No, we got people, Bill. We're good, bud. No, you're good. We're all set. All right. Once Nicky rolls off, we'll get you up to speed. He's really... How many turns was that? Holy smokes. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. We'll see if those turns pay dividends for Sticky Nicky. Your current TQ is Tom Hargrave with a 24-201 with a 6. That is your current TQ. Right now we got John Duntka out front, 24-203. Hargrave, 24-204. Sticky Nicky, 23-203. Right now these three drivers, round number 1 was faster. Just about 50 seconds left to go. We're racing that Sportsman heat race number 9. You should be ready through tech, ready to go. Race 9. Race number 10 should start thinking about it. Race leader is that 14, John Dutka. Him and Nikki flip-flopping back and forth on the racetrack. Fast lap, 4.88 out of John, 4.9 out of Tom, and a 5.2 out of Sticky. Both John and Tom now in 24.204 paces. Sticky Nicky 23.203. Keep it going, keep it going. Racing that sportsman cars.
All
Be
drivers
rolling
are
through
finished.
tech as John Dutka takes the win. Tom Hargrave second, Sticky Nicky third. I need John and Tom out to marshal for me if I can, please. So your starting lineup will be Tom Hargrave, John Dutka, Bill Espy, Sticky Nicky, Greg Smith, and Willie G. will be sixth.
Up next, race number 9.
Race number 9
Racing
rolling on the
Sportsman.
racetrack. Ethan,
Heat 1 of
Floyd,
2.
Artie.
Artie Rose.
Those will be our 3
Ethan
cars. We'll
Duffrest.
give Floyd a second. I appreciate him going out there to marshal for me. Thank you, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Floyd Doherty. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got John. Here comes Tommy. All right, drivers, if you'd like to make some adjustments, now's the time to do so. If you want to come down pit road, we're going to have Tommy come across. Yeah, I was going to do that. Yeah, I can't, yeah, that's what the plan is. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. You're looking to improve your starting position.
15 seconds to the start of
With
the race.
7 cars signed in here tonight, we will start all 7 in tonight's A main. Spread yourselves on out. We are about to go live.
Less than 5.
Right now, Ethan Dufresne out front on a 24.204. That's good enough for 3rd overall. Floyd on a 23.202. Artie 23.205. Closing in on the halfway point. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Oh, trouble for Ethan. Caught the pipe off a 2. That's going to give Floyd the top spot. 23.201 with a 1. He's looking to put it 6th overall. Ethan 23.201 with a 2. Artie 23.204. 30 seconds to go, racers. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You are all done. And at the end, Floyd's going to take the win. 23.2 flat with a 6. Ethan 23.2 flat with a 679.002 separating those two. Artie 22.201. If I can get Ethan and Artie out to marshal, I would greatly appreciate
Up
you
next,
as our
race number
fast
10.
4
Racing Sportsman.
come out on the
Heat 2 of
racetrack.
2.
Ryan, Gavin,
Champagne.
Tim, and
Gavin
AJ.
Faust. AJ Hamill. Timothy Ramsey.
Vintage Mods, you are up
45
next.
seconds to the
Vintage
start of the
Mods,
race.
you are up next. Please be ready. After the Vintage Mods will be our Al Speed Shop Novice Division.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, spread yourselves out. Marshals, look alive. We're going to go live in 3, 2. Your current TQ is Ryan Champagne with a 24-2 flat with a 5. Right now we got Ryan, Gavin, Tim, and AJ. Fast laps, 4.8s out of Ryan and Gavin. 5.1 for AJ, Tim, a 5.2. Everyone's settling in. 45 seconds in. Gavin close to a TQ pace in that orange and black's B&P Racing 74 car. About 0.2 off of what Ryan set in round number 1. Ryan back to the point, 24.201. Gavin, 24.204 now. Tim, 21.2 flat. AJ on a 22.06 and getting quicker after some adjustments. Ryan Champagne, 24.201. Gavin, 24.202. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers
And
are
you
finished.
are done. Ryan going to take the win, 24.201 with a 2. Gavin, 24.202 with a 2. Tim, 22.203, and AJ, 22 flat. I need Ryan and Gavin out to marshal our
Up next,
vintage
race number 11.
modifieds.
GT
Presented
Bodies
by
Tracks as mods.
GT Bodies.
Heat 1 of 1.
Al's Speed Shop novice cars to be rolling through tech. Al's Speed Shop novice cars to be rolling through tech.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe McClelland. John Dutka. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
15
right.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals, we've got our cars. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Joe McClellan holds on to your TQ currently with a 22.2 flat with a 3. We've got John, 22 flat. Joe stopped counting. It checked you in, and now it's not counting you, Joe. The good news is your TQ is safe by 2 laps currently with 1 minute down, 1 to go. Well, Joe is ripping the cushion. No. Where's T. Joe? He'd bring his Traxxas mod, he would be ripping the cushion right now. The unicorn getting his wings out.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. John's going to take the win, 21-201. Joe will hold on for the TQ. So I need John and a volunteer marshal out to marshal our
Up
first
next,
of
race number
3
12.
Al Speed Shop
Al Speed Shop
novices.
novice.
We've got Preston,
Heat 1 of
John,
3.
Stephanie, and Tanner.
Tanner
Thank you,
York.
Mr. Wade. Oh, Mr. Wade's mad at me. He's barely talked to me tonight.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He must be mad at me.
Stephanie Ryder. John Henley. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Manny, you're in the next one, not this one. Back it up. I'm looking for Preston. There he is. Mr. Higley
15
helping him
seconds to
out.
the start
His
of the race.
grandson.
Preston Deutsch. Less than 5.
You guys are not less than 5. We'll give Preston a couple laps to get oriented. Right now, it's going to take a 22:04 with a 3 or better to put it into tonight's A main. Spread yourselves on out. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other. Be patient with each other. Talk to each other. Let them know if you want a faster car to go somewhere. We are going to go live right now. Race number 13 should be through tech. Race 13 should be through tech. Tracy, we're down 7-0. 5 minutes into the game. We're gonna have to get we should do a podcast called the Upset Raiders Nation, and it would just be us like having a beer on Sunday. Yeah. Mendoza's in the start tonight. Yeah. York out front, and he is was looking to put inside the top 5. That's gonna hurt him. Tanner came in as the high points man in this division. Right now, he's going to have to work his way from tonight's B. 40 seconds to go. It is Tanner, Preston, John, and Stephanie. Everyone is going better this round. "10 seconds to go, and Tanner is flirting with that top 5 position. Oh, looks like something might be a stray on that 14 car.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Back them down. I'm going to need Tanner and John out to marshal. As Tanner will go 7th overall currently in qualifying with a 21.204. And that will be a 7th spot jump for him. John Henley a 19.204, Preston 18.201, and Stephanie 18.203. Race
Up
number
next,
13,
race number
Manny,
13.
Mark, Oakland,
Al Speed
Josh,
Shop Novice.
and Ashton.
Heat 2 of 3. Mark Curtis.
So if I can
Oakland
get
Thompson.
Tanner and I'll get someone else, John. Tanner and a
45 seconds to
volunteer
the
to
start of
cover
the race.
for him. Chase, all right, man. Chase, thank you, sir.
Josh Ryder.
Manny should be out
Ashton
in
Wilson.
this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Gonna be the 5 of you out there. Give yourselves plenty of space. Someone
Less than 5.
faster gets
Manny
to
Lopez.
you. Work together. You will all go faster. All right. Make sure everybody's in clear track. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. We should have a nice clean heat race like we just saw in that previous one. Everybody work together. Oh. Keep it going. Everybody doing a great job. Say hello in the 1. Manny getting back up to speed. Stay high on the back or low. Go low on the back. Low into 3. Low into 3. Low into 3. It is clear. Right now, 45 seconds to go. We got Oakland, Josh, Mark, Ashton, and Manny. Oakland looking to put it to the 6th spot overall. 21.2 flat. Josh on a 22.04. Mark 19.202. Ashton 18 and Manny 17.206. Easy on each other, racers. Still plenty of time to get going. Josh taking about a second off a lap. Oh, it was. Gets tagged by Manny coming out of the infield. Oakland, Josh, Ashton, Mark, and Manny. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
All right, back them down. Oakland going to go to the 6th spot overall, 21.2 flat with a 4. Josh goes 19.2 flat, 19.202 for Ashton, Mark 19.203, and Manny 17.201. If I could get Josh and Mark to marshal, I would greatly appreciate you too.
Up next,
As up
race
next is
number
race 14.
Al Speed
Chuck,
Shop
Ray,
Novice.
Dom, Rebecca,
Heat
and
3 of 3.
Steve.
Ray West. Steve Wilson.
You 5 drivers, if you can
Theo
hear
M.
me
Lachalip.
and will listen,
Rebecca Barber.
are locked into tonight's A main, so you do
45
not need
seconds
to
to
kill
the
each
start
other.
of the race.
All right, drivers, back them down. Let's swap out our marshals, please. Back them down. We'll swap out our marshals. I've got Josh, and I should have Mark. There's Mark. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live. Next time on Steve Wilson. Next time. These 5 drivers vying for their starting spots and qualifying points in our 2026 run for the championship, which we'll see double feature night on GT Bodies Night on September 24th. Our final points race is of the season. Chuck Higley currently on the TQ, 23.201 with a 9. Right now, current pace 23.201 with a 4 for Steve Wilson. So Wilson in that 88 car on TQ pace. Chuck Higley on a 23.203. Dom 22.201. Rebecca 22.204. And Ray 22.03. Everybody's working together. This is a great heat race so far, closing in on the 1 minute mark. Oh, trouble for Steve. No harm, no foul. Rebecca waits. Thank you. Then hangs herself up on the pipes. They high into 3, high into 3. It is clear. Chuck Higley back to the point now. 23.203. Wilson 22.2 flat with a 5. Dom 22.2 flat with a 7. Ray 21.202 and Rebecca on a 21.205. So fairly even heat race. Everybody turning 5 threes for our fast slap, or 5 O's and 5 2's for everybody. Dom LaTulip looking to put it second overall in that steal number 29. Nice driving out there. Under 5 racers, under 5.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Back them down, back them down. I will need Steve and Dom out to marshal, please. As Chuck Higley will hold on for the TQ. Steve Wilson will go second, Dom third, Ray fourth, and Rebecca rounding out your top 5, locking into tonight's A main. Up next is
race number
Justin,
15,
Willie, Daryl,
Stillwater
and
Rod
Mike.
Gun Club. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Barber. Justin Barber. Willie G. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Grotto.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We are not going to start in 13 seconds. Drivers, go ahead and make any adjustments that you may need. Who am I missing? Willie. There's Willie. He was right there in front of me. You're brave for standing right there, Willie. Your current TQ is Justin Barber with a 25-2 flat with a 009. That's what you're all shooting for. If you guys are good, spread yourselves out. Give yourself plenty of space. We will go live on Justin. Here we go. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. Get them up to tech. You are ready to go. You are up next. It's all good, sir. Willie G out front, 25-2 flat with a 9. Mike Barber, 25-204. Justin Barber, 24-203. Daryl, 23-201. Right now, Mike Barber out front, 25-202. Willie G, 25-204. Justin Barber on a 24-2 flat with a 2. Daryl, 23-202. Everybody's fast slap. 4.6 for Mike, 4.4 for Willie, 4.5 for Justin, and 4.8 for Daryl. Tracy, score update, 14-0. Okay. Yep. Okay. I figured if I'm going to be in pain up here with the updates, I'm going to update you. Willie G out front, 25-201 with an 8 with 5 seconds left to go. Round number 1 a little bit quicker for Willie.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are all done. Willie, Mike, Justin, and Daryl. If I could get Willie and Mike to Marshall as Justin is
Up
in
next,
street.
race number 16.
No, he's not in street
Philip
stock. So I
Blackburn
guess I could
Trucking
have
SSE
Justin
1
and
of 2.
Willie. As we've got Wayne, Steve. I guess I didn't set that one up very good. It's just going to be Wayne and Steve. John, you're not in this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I probably should
Harrington.
put you in this one.
Wayne Bisonette.
You guys are going to get off Marshall and Easy. It's just these two.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know how I messed that one up. Oh, John, you're in this one. Yeah, you're in this one. Sorry, I can't. I forgot that you had to go to the backup car. My bad.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here I'm telling John that he's not in this one. He had to
John
go to a
Dutka.
backup car after transmission issues on the primary. You know, the high dollar racing team of Dutka with a backup street stock. All right, drivers, make your final adjustments if you need to. All right, drivers, we are going to go live in 3, 2. We're going to go live next time off turn number 4. Here we go. Up next will be Greg, Sticky, Ed, Bill, Chad, and Ray. Should have spread it out a little bit better. I do apologize, fellas. 6. I did not catch that, so I do apologize. Stay high in the 1, it is clear. Right now, John out front and on TQ pace 24-202 with that 3 car. Wayne Bissonette on a 22-2 flat. He's looking to put it 4th overall. Steve on a 19-206 and getting quicker. What was that? 20 seconds to go. John still out front on TQ pace. Wayne looking to put it 5th overall right now, with one final heat race left to go. John out front, 24.201 with an 8. Oh, him and Wayne make a little bit of contact. Slows him down just a little bit, but still on TQ pace. Keep it going, keep it going. Stay high on the back, now low on the back. Just waiting on Steve. John Dutka's going to jump 8 spots to
All drivers are finished.
TQ. 24.202. Wayne Bissonnette, 21.202. He'll go 5th overall. Steve, 17.156. I need John, Wayne, or Steve out to Marshall as our final heat
Up
race
next,
of the evening
race
comes
number
out onto the
17.
racetrack.
Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 202. Sticky Nicky.
No go?
Greg Smith. Bill Espy.
Okay.
Ed Levades. Chad Mead.
Okay.
45
All right, so
seconds
Ray
to the
is
start of
gonna-
the race.
Let's go back and see if he can figure out what's going on with his car. So it will just be the 5VS. Stay, watch, we got Marshalls coming across. I'll pause your timers. We've got Marshalls. Steve's coming across on the front stretch. Drivers back him down. All right, your timer is going to start back up now. So you guys got just a little over 35 seconds left before we go. If
30
you'd like to
seconds
make
to the
some
start of the race.
adjustments. Right now, Bill and Chad on the outside looking in. It's going to take a 21.202 with a 7
15
or
seconds to
better
the start of the race.
to put it into tonight's A main.
Less than 5.
Here comes Nikki. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Going to be the 5 of you, and we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Our final heat race of the evening up onto the racetrack will be done at 8:40. The track will be open till 8:50, and then we'll start with our junior novice A main at 8:55, please. So I'll give you guys a few minutes out on the racetrack. Oh, trouble for work together, drivers, work together. Oh, trouble right in front of Bill. They get it sorted at the 45-second mark. We've got Greg, Sticky, Bill, Ed, and Chad. Current pace 24.201 for Greg. He's on TQ pace in that 35 car. Nikki on a 24.203. Bill 21.204. He's closing in on that 5th and final transfer spot. So give that 9 a little bit of love if he's around you as well. Right now he is in that 5th and final transfer spot, as Greg and Sticky are going faster than the current TQs that last heat race by John Dutka. So the 35 and the 11. Bill on a 22.204. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, trouble for Greg. Nikki to the point and on TQ pace in that 11 car. Under 15 racers. Oh, Bill gets loose. Comes back out. Still above in that 5th spot. So just dial it back in, Bill. You are fine. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers
You
are
guys
finished.
are all done. Back them down. Sticky Nicky going to take the TQ 24.2 flat with a 3. Greg goes 24.202. Bill 22.203. Ed 21.203. And Chad 22.01. Your fast 5 are Sticky, Greg, John, Ed, and Bill Espy locked into tonight's A main. We have open track for about 9 minutes. At 8:50, we will shut it down. We're going to sweep the loose stuff to the outside, and we'll get started with our main events.
Up next, race number 1. JR Novice. A main. Up next, race number 1. Al Speed Shop Novice. C main.
Junior novice coming up next.
Forty-five
Well,
seconds to the
Tracy's
start of
not
the
here,
race.
but Tracy, we have scored 3 points.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
So this is, we'll give Jacob a second.
R.C.
He's
Thompson,
getting switched to put
Carter
back
Smith.
into training mode.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sure.
Less than 5.
I just need one more volunteer marshal for this race. Up next will be our ADK Motorsports Lozy B main. Up next will be race number 3. That's going to be Josh Oakland and John Henley. Here comes Jacob.
Jacob Burdick.
All right, drivers. Let's get you lined up down in turn number 3. Over there where Chase is going to be, back him down, it's going to be Jacob number 1. RC will be number 2. And Carter number 3. With car number 3. All right. Jacob will start, and we're going to go green off of turn number 4. Go ahead. And they 3 wide start. We'll start that one. We'll give them one more chance at it. So Jacob, RC, and Carter. Give me a little bit of space between the cars for me, fellas. Yeah, perfect. And then there. All right. Go ahead and roll them off, Jacob. And a much better start that time for our junior novice A main. We've got Jacob, RC, and Carter. Jacob out front over RC. And that car is going to be racing in our B main for the Al Speed Shop Novice. Coming up in just a little bit. We've got Jacob, RC, and Carter. Seven laps to go for Jacob, RC, and Carter.
3 laps left.
2 to go for
2 laps left.
Jacob, RC, and Carter.
Final lap.
Keep it going, keep it going. And we are all done. I need all three
All
of those
drivers are
drivers
finished.
to victory lane, please. I need all three of them. Jacob takes the win over RC and Carter. So I need all three of those drivers and cars to victory lane. Steve, or if you need to get that one going, we can just take a picture with just Jacob.
Up next, race number 3. ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint. B main.
We will
Oakland
also have Josh Ryder, Oakland Thompson,
Josh
and
Ryder.
John Henley for their B main.
John Henley. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we've got, thank you. You guys good to do this one? Or Preston, you okay? All right. This is our ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint B main. It's going to be Josh Ryder, number 1, Oakland Thompson, number 2, and John Henley, number 3. We're going to go live in turn 4. Here we go. Up next will be our Al Speed Shop Novice B main. After this race, we will need some young athletic legs for our Al Speed Shop Novice B main. As right now, Josh leads over Oakland and John, closing in on a halfway point. Josh Ryder in at number 32, Saratoga Lawn and Landscape entry. John Henley with the Raiders. His car number is more than our points that we have so far tonight. Oakland in that all-white car, the pink wheel dots. Runs in second. This time it'll be 6 to go for Josh. Josh, Oakland, and John.
"3 laps left. "2 laps left.
White flag is out. One
Final
more
lap.
lap around for Josh Ryder in that 32 car. Off a turn 4. Ryder's going to pick up the win. Oakland's going to come home second. John Henley will be third. And that'll do it. I need 2 volunteer
drivers are
marshals
finished.
for our next race. Please, Josh, you are going to be race 7. Race 7. Is up next is our B
Up
main
next,
for the Al
race
Speed
number
Shop
4.
Novice.
Al Speed Shop Novice.
Our
B main.
will be
Tanner York.
Oakland, Manny, Tanner, Mark Curtis, Josh Ryder, and Ashton Wilson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You can go over there, Chase. We'll get 2 more people. Preston, thank you, buddy. If you want to swap out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
Thank you, Artie and Ethan. Oh, we got a special treat for you tonight, courtesy of Saratoga Lawn and Landscape, and the K-Mark
Curtis.
Special
15 seconds to the start of
is
the race.
on the track. Brand new
Oakland
body
Thompson.
for Manny Lopez.
Less
I
than
should
5.
get a picture. I did not get. Josh, did you guys get a picture with him in the car? You did? All right. If you do, can you send that to me?
Ashton Wilson. Manny Lopez.
Oh, man, Manny. When was the last time you had a new body? The Blue Light Special. Oh, we do? Yeah, not red ones. Josh, is your transponder in your sprint car? Okay. We'll give you a second. All right, drivers. Well, Josh switches the transponder in. We'll give him a second. Let's get you lined up. And it's going to be Oakland Thompson, number 1. Down here in turn number 1 for me, Oakland. It'll be Manny Lopez in the number 2 with that Blue Light Special. I like it. Tanner York will be number 3. Mark Curtis, 4. Leave a space for Josh to slot in, and then Ashton will be shotgun. This is race number 4. Up next will be our Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stock B main. Those drivers are Wayne Bissonette, Chad Mead, and Ray West and Steve Harrington. Those 4 drivers should be ready to go after this one. And that'll be our final B main of the evening, and it's all A's after that. We'll get Josh. Go ahead and cross the line for me, Josh, just to make sure it checks in.
Josh Ryder.
All right. And you'll be behind the 73 of Mark Curtis. All right. Nice, even. Give me a car length between each car. Nice, easy pace. Oakland will fire first in turn number 4. Go ahead and roll them off, drivers. Marshals, watch your corners. And we've got a clean start. Oakland out to the early race lead over Tanner. Manny, oh, stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. Oh, that's going to give Tanner the race lead over Oakland. Manny, Ashton, Josh, and Mark. Oakland trying to catch Tanner York's 14 car. This time by it, it'll be 7 laps in, 13 to go. Heavy lap traffic in front of your race leader. That 14 gets around Mark, working underneath the 32 of Josh. Thank you, guys. Next up is Ashton. Catches the pipe. That's going to allow Oakland to close back in on him. Tanner in, 10 laps to go. Tanner, Oakland, Manny, Ashton, Josh, and Mark. Tanner being patient, getting through lap traffic, and is going to do so. Has second place right there in front of him. Oh, and then Ashton and Oakland get in trouble. They're going to get pointed in the right direction. That gives a lap to Tanner. As it's Tanner, Ashton, Oakland, Josh up to the fourth, now to the third spot. Mark Curtis fifth and Manny sixth. Tanner York in that fourth. Your race leader upside down. Say low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Still there, clear. Low on the back, low on the back. High in the three. It is
3 laps
clear.
left.
Tanner still out front. But Ashton right there trying to make a run for some soup. Off of turn number 4. A white flag will fly for the 14.
Final lap.
Tanner York going to come off turn number 4, and he's going to punch his ticket to tonight's A main. Ashton's going to come home second. Josh Ryder third. Oakland will be 4.
All
Mark
drivers are
Curtis
finished.
5. And Manny Lopez. I need Ashton and Josh out to the marshal. Is Tanner, you're going to be race 13. Tanner, race 13. All right. Philip Blackburn Trucking
Up next,
B-Main coming up
race
to the
number 5.
racetrack.
Philip Blackburn Trucking SSB Main. Steve Harrington. Ray West. 45
ADK
seconds
Motorsports
to the start of the race.
Pro Losies. ADK Motorsports Pro Losies should be rolling through
Chad
tech. I
Mead.
should have our marshals of Ashton, Josh, or Mark. I just need 2 of you
30
for
seconds
this.
to the start of the race.
We'll let Mark get a second. I would like to get a picture with. If we can get someone to get Josh in that picture and Stephanie, if they'd like to be in the picture with
Bisonette.
Manny. That's really cool. Thank you guys for doing that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That is pretty awesome.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, let's back you down, get you lined up down here in turn number 1. We'll get our marshals out across. It's going to be Wayne Bissonette, number 1. Chad Mead will be number 2. Ray West, number 3. And Steve Harrington will be number 4. So down here in turn 1, Wayne, Chad, Ray, and Steve. If I get my marshals from our B main, from our novice, please. Marshals. Appreciate you guys. That's really cool. Thank you, Josh and Co, for doing that for Manny. Appreciate you, boys. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Wayne. Final B main of the evening. Pro Losi A main, you're up next. Fault start that one. Get Chad back up there behind the 9. Keep him rolling. Chad will fall in. We're going to go next time off 4. Next time off 4. Keep him going. Here we go. Wayne, Chad, Ray, and Steve. Somebody's clicking as Chad Mead goes to the race lead. Chad, Wayne, and Ray, 1, 2, and 3 in there, nose to tail. Ray gets over the pipe. It is Chad, Wayne, and Ray. 7 laps to go for Chad Mead, trying to bump to tonight's A main. Wayne runs in second. Third is Ray.
Three laps left.
Chad Mead looking to punch his ticket to tonight's A main.
2 laps left.
2 to go.
Final
White
lap.
flag is out. Our ADK Pro Lozi A main, you're up next as Chad Mead takes the win. Ray will come
All
home
drivers are
second.
finished.
Wayne in third. Steve and then Kevin and TJ will get credited for there. Chad, you'd be race 15. Race 15. All right, I need Ray and a volunteer
next,
marshal
race
out
number
to
6.
marshal for me, please.
ADK Motorsports Pro Lozi.
As our Pro
A-main.
Lozi A main, Bill, Sticky, Joe, Kevin, Ed
Kevin Wade.
make their way out onto the
Bill Espy.
racetrack for their 50-lap main event.
Joe McClelland. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sticky Nicky. Ed Levides. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Floyd. This is race 6.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, racers, let's back them down, make your adjustments. And we'll get you lined up down here in turn number 1.
Less than 5.
On tonight's poll in the B&P Racing car number 9, it is Mr. Bill Espy. Starting second is Rico himself, Sticky Nicky, in car number 24. Hot Rod Joe in car number 62 will roll off third. Kevin Wade, Mr. Slate, in the 215 will roll off fourth. And Racing Dots, sponsored 7NY of Ed Levides, will roll off in P number 5. We've got marshals. We've got our cars. You guys have 50 laps. Go ahead and roll them off, Bill. Going green, this time in 4. And that is a good, clean start. Nicky already looking to the inside. Joe right there as well. Kevin runs there. He is a feature event winner this season as well. Battle for the race lead. Bill takes the outside. Nicky gets to the inside. He's going to take the race lead. Bill right back to the inside. Oh, they rub Nerf bars through turns 3 and 4. All this just 5 laps in. Can they keep it up for another 44? Is Bill and Nicky 1 and 2. Joe, Kevin, and Ed. Everybody still on the lead lap. ADK Motorsports Lozi Sprint A main, you're up next. Battle for the race lead, shaping back up once again. Bill trying to stay off that pipe. Oh, Joe goes up and over. Stay high in 1 and 2, is getting back up to speed. Lap car now, Joe right there in between them. Oh boy. Joe bows out, so does Ed. Ed to the inside, allows Nicky by, so top 2 cars get by. That's going to allow Joe back to the 4th spot as they all look to chase down the 9 of Bill. 35 laps to go. Make it 34 as Bill and Nicky still nose to tail. We still got, Nicky out to the race lead. Bill's working through traffic. Kevin runs in 3rd. Joe 4th. Ed in 5. 30 laps to go. Plenty of time to go. Plenty of time for Nicky to make a mistake. But Bill's car is flying, running the only car down below into the 4s. A 4.94 for Bill. 5.0 for Sticky. 5.1s for everyone else. 24, Nicky leads it over Espy. Joe McCullen, Kevin Wade, and Ed Levides. Kevin and Joe having a good battle for that 3rd and final podium rung. Battle for the race lead. Bill uses the outside, gets by Nicky. Nicky right back to the left rear tire, gets back underneath them. Crossover move through 3 and 4. Oh, trouble for Kevin, trouble for Kevin. Say high into 1, high into 1. It is clear. That's going to drop Kevin back to P number 5. 16 laps to go. And it is still a nose-to-tail battle for the race leader. Race 7, you are up next. Race 7, you are up next. Oh, Bill's car steps out just a little bit. Here comes Nicky. 13 laps to go. Bill Espy leading by 0.7 of a second. Coming up on third place running Joe McClellan. Ed Levatus runs fourth, Kevin and 5. Race lead back tight and backed up. Ed gets up out of the thank you, sir. It is Bill, Nicky right there, nose to tail. Here comes Nicky to the inside. Nicky tries to wash up to make contact down the back stretch. Bill still holds on to it. 4 laps to go. Bill, Nicky, Joe, Ed, and Kevin.
3 laps
to
left.
go. Off a turn, it'll be 2 laps to go. Bill with a little
2
bit
laps
of a
left.
breathing space. Can he keep it off the dreaded pipe? White flag is out. Here
Final
comes
lap.
Nicky pedaling fast. Off a turn number 4. Bill Espy's going to hold on to win. Nicky will come home second. Joe, Ed,
All
and
drivers are finished.
Kevin. I need Bill, Sticky, and Joe to victory lane, please. Bill, Sticky, and Joe to victory lane.
Up next, race number 7. ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint. A Main. Mark Curtis. Steve Harrington. Rebecca Barber. Peter Faust. Philip Coors. Josh Ryder. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
If I can just get one more Marshall from that last race. Congratulations to Bill on his win. We've got our ADK Motorsports Losi Sprint A-Main for 40 laps is their distance.
30 seconds to the start of the
Your
race.
TQ was Steve Harrington in car number 33. Rebecca Harrington, oh my God, Rebecca Barber. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Steve.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hopefully Terry's not watching. Oh, Lord. Philip Curriers will start number 3. Mark Curtis, number 4.
Less than 5.
5 is Peter Faust. And shotgun will be the bump from the B, Josh Ryder, in the 32. Thank you guys for getting right out to Marshall. Active Automotive Small Block A-Main, you are next. Small Block should be through Tech. Go ahead, Steve, roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Fault start, fault start, fault start. Back them down. We'll get Philip, Mark, Peter, and Josh. Go ahead and keep them rolling, Steve. We're going to go in turn 4. Here we go. Oh, fault start, fault start, fault start. Stop. We didn't even get the second attempt in. That's all right. All right, give me a car length between each car. You guys have plenty of laps. Go ahead and roll them off. There we go. And a good clean start. Can we make it back to turn 3? We do. We are racing. This is our ADK Motorsports Losi Sprint A-Main. Steve, Rebecca, Philip running in that 3 spot. Here comes the 32 of Josh Ryder up to the 4th spot. Mark Curtis 5 and Pete Faust 6. Everybody still on the lead lap, 6 laps in. Josh's dog rooting him on from the sidelines. We still got Steve and Rebecca. 1 and 2. Josh Ryder into that third spot now. Philip, Mark, and Pete. Race leader coming up on the backside of Mark. Philip Kerr's getting back on the lead lap. It's Steve, Rebecca, and Josh. Top 2 cars on the same straightaway. Josh about a half a track back and starting to close in on him. Stay high in 2, high in 2. It is clear. Trouble for Philip and Pete. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Oh, leader involved. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. It is clear. Marshall is off the track now. Steve, Josh, Rebecca, Mark, Philip, and Pete. So the battle for the number 2 spot, battling in through 3 and 4. And they are closing in on your race leader. This time by cross flags. 20 are in, 22 go. Active Automotive Small Blocks, you're up next. Active Automotive Small Blocks, you're up next. Steve still leads over Josh, Rebecca, Mark, Philip, and Pete. Race leader is that blue and white number 33. Second is that white and blue car of Josh Ryder. Third is the yellow and black of 3 of Rebecca. Philip Kurz, Mark Curtis, and Pete Faust rounding out your field. Battle for the race lead starting to shape up, and Josh Ryder to the race lead. Ryder in that 32 to the race lead. Here comes Steve Harrington trying to challenge right back to the back bumper as they work through round Philip Kurz. Nose to tail, your top 2 with 10 laps to go. Steve Harrington applying the pressure to the 32 of Josh Ryder. Rebecca closing in on that battle as well if something were to happen. Oh, Steve catches the pipe. He's going to go over. 7 laps to go for Josh. Rebecca now to the 2 spot. Third to Steve. 5 laps to go for Josh Ryder. Can Rebecca get up there and challenge for the win with 4 laps to go? This time by 1.4 seconds was the race lead. Ryder in that 32 working up behind the 12 of Kurz. Race leader behind you, Phil.
2 laps left.
Second place coming through.
Final lap.
White flag. Oh, Rebecca's in second. Here comes Steve as Josh Ryder's going to pick up his first career win here at the stand. Rebecca's going to come home second. Get Steve back on the track.
All drivers are finished.
Steve Harrington will get home third. Mark, Philip, and Pete. I need Josh, Rebecca, and Steve to victory lane, please. Josh, Rebecca, and Steve to victory lane. I will need Mark, and I'll see if Josh doesn't mind jumping out there for me.
Up next, race number 8. Active Automotive Small Block. A main. Al Smith Sr. John Dutka. Mike Barber. Wayne Bisonette. 45 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Hamill. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
We've got Mark. If I can just get one more, thank you, Pete. All right, drivers, let's get you back down. We'll get you lined up down here in turn number 1, please. It's going to be Al Sr. on the point, number 1. John Duntka, number 2. Mike Barber will be number 3. Wayne, number 4. And AJ Shotgun on the field. How's that going, Artie? All right. All right, drivers, 30 laps is your distance. We are going to go. Al Sr., go ahead and roll. Huh? Yeah. And we made it. John catches the pipe. Going to go from second all the way back to the 5th spot. Senior out front, Mike, Wayne, AJ, and John. Oh, AJ catches the pipe. Al and Mike separated by half a second. 3rd place is Wayne. John in 4th, AJ 5. Stay low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Mike Barber showing the way over Al Sr., Wayne, John, and AJ. 37-year race leader, 96 in second. 3rd is the 9, 14, and then the 18. Stay high in 2, high in 2. It is clear. John getting back going. That's going to put AJ to the 4th spot. Fast laps this race. Mike Barber a 4.711. Al Sr. 4.679. Wayne 4.771. 4.823 for AJ and 4.805 for John. Everybody fairly close. Al Sr. chalk in the backside of Mike. 8 laps to go. Will we see a battle for the race lead? Off of turn 4. Al Sr. trying to find a way around Mike Barber. 5 laps to go. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2, high off of 2. And it is clear. 3 to go. Senior takes a look. Oh, catches the pipe.
3
That
laps
might
left.
be all Mike needs.
2 laps left.
2 to go. Off the corner. White flag is out.
Final
Mike
lap.
Barber leads. Off of 4. Mike Barber is going to pick up the win. 2nd is going to go to Al Sr. Wayne
All drivers
will
are
get
finished.
3rd. John and AJ. I need Mike, Al, and Wayne to victory lane, please. Mike, Al, and Wayne to victory lane. And up next will be our Papa Willie's Big Block A main event. Papa Willie's Big Block A main. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 9. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. A main. Justin Barber. Ryan Champagne. Floyd Doherty. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mike, I got your sticker. Come up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get you lined up here for tonight's Papa Willie's Big Block. Thank you, Mike. It's going to be Justin Barber, number 1. Justin Barber, number 1. Ryan Champagne,
5.
number 2. And Floyd, number 3. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off, Justin. Everyone catching the pipe themselves, and that's a good, clean start. Oh, nose to tail, your top 2. Justin, Ryan, and Floyd. Up next will be race number 10, Assassin Motorworks Midget A main. Ryan Champagne leads over Barber and Floyd. Everybody's still on the lead lap here. Closing in on the halfway point. Oh, trouble for Floyd. Oh, Justin and Ryan make everybody's in trouble. We got them all back up on the racetrack. Justin waits for him. That's good sportsmanship right there. Ryan, Justin, Floyd, 11 laps to go. Oh, Champagne left the door open. Justin trying to get to the inside, just could not do it. Those two drivers nose to tail, putting on a great battle here in the Papa Willie's Big Block. Oh, trouble for Champagne. That gives the race lead to Barber with 8 laps to go. And now a half-track lead. Justin, Ryan, and Floyd.
Three laps left.
3 to go. For Justin Barber, can he keep it between the
laps
rails? Left. Midgets, you're up next. Midgets, you're up next.
Final lap.
Final lap off the corner. Justin Barber gonna go to victory lane in the Papa Willie's Big Blocks. Ryan
All
Champagne
drivers
will
are
come home
finished.
second. Floyd in third. I need all 3 of you over here to victory lane, please. All 3 of you to victory lane. Up next will be our Assassin Motorworks Midgets. I'll have 2 of these drivers out there to marshal for you.
Up next, race number 10. Assassin Motorworks Midgets. A main. Sticky Nicky. Greg Smith. Tom Hargrave. Bill Espy. John Dutka. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Willy G.
All right. Up next is our Assassin Motorworks Midget A main, followed up by our Racing Sportsman A
30
main.
seconds to the start of the race.
This one should be a barn burner. Mr. Gates, have you slide one way or the
15
other.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we've got marshals. Thank you, guys. All right, let's back them down and get you lined up here in the turn number 1. It's going to be Tom Hargrave, number 1, John Dutka, number 2, Bill Espy will be number 3, Sticky Nicky will be number 4, Greg, and then Willie. Shotgun on the field. All right, drivers, 30 laps is your distance. Go ahead and roll them off. Tommy, this is your Assassin Motorworks, Midget A main. We got a good clean start. Here comes John Ducka looking to the inside, but he catches the pipe. He's going to go to that number 3 spot. Here comes Nicky and Willie G. Dutka back from second, back to the 5th spot. Can he reshuffle his way back towards the front? Tom, Bill, Sticky, Willie, John, and Greg. Nicky with a... Hargrave leads. SP in that number 2 spot. Battle for the 3rd spot shaping up between the 3G of Willie G. Willie closes on Bill. Going to go to the inside, take that number 2 spot away. Oh, trouble for John. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Oh, Greg gets loose off of 2. Tom Hargrave out front over Willie G and Bill. Those drivers are nose to tail, 1, 2, and 3, all on the same lap. Willie G starting to put some pressure on Hargrave. Gets a little bit loose. Here comes Bill. Espy trying to make it back around Willie G. Can't quite do it that time, but he is there digging. He's got great forward drive up off. 12 laps to go. It is Tom, Willie, Bill, Sticky, and John battling out for position right in front of our race leaders. Greg rounds out your field. Battle for the race lead is a good one. Willie being very patient. Takes a look to the inside. Bed for your race lead. Hargrave back to the inside. They rub rails a little bit. Everybody's staying up. 4 wheels down. Tom, Will, Bill, Sticky, John, and Greg. Top 3 cars still nose to tail like they have been all race long. 4 laps to go. Here comes Bill. Oh, they both make a mistake, and Bill's going to drive right around the outside. Left. Bill Espy might be in the right spot at the right time.
2 laps left.
With 2 to go. Off of turn number 4. A white flag will fly.
Final
Tom
lap.
and Willie battling out for that number 2 spot. Off of 4. Bill Espy is going to take the win. Willie G will come home second.
All drivers
Third
are
will
finished.
be Tom, John, Sticky, and Greg. I need Bill, Willie, and Tom to victory lane, please. Bill, Willie, and Tom to victory lane. As up next will be our sportsman, Racing.Ace A main.
Up next, race number 11. Racing.Sportsman. A main. Ethan Duffresson. AJ Hamill. Gavin Faust. Artie Rose. Timothy Ramsey. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Champagne.
All right, race 11 up on the racetrack. Just a few more to go,
30
folks.
seconds to the start of the race.
Stay with us. Help with the marshaling and get it done quicker. This is a 7-car A main for the Racing.Sportsman.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Ryan Champagne, number 1. Gavin Faust will be number 2. Tim Ramsey will be number 3. AJ Hamill, number 4. Floyd, number 5. Ethan, 6. And Artie Rose, number 7. All right, drivers, 30 laps is your main event here tonight. Ryan, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. And we're off to the races. Ryan, Gavin, Tim, AJ, Ethan, Floyd, and Artie, 1 through 7. Trouble for you right in front of your race leader. Stay high in the 3. Now low in the 3. It's getting knocked all around. Still there, still there, still there. It is Marshall still on the outside of 3. Still there. Right now we've got Gavin, Ryan, Ethan, AJ, Tim, Floyd, and Artie. Race leaders, nose to tail, the 29 and the 74. AJ Hamill now to the 3rd spot. He's right there in front of your race leaders. Thank you, AJ. Now he'll be battling the 2 of Ethan for that 3rd and final podium spot. 29 of Champagne, Stockin, Gavin. Floyd up to that 5th spot now in the 23. Oh, trouble between your top 2. 3rd, here comes Ethan. Ethan's going to go to the race lead. Ryan says, I don't think so. But Gavin back to that 3rd, or so Gavin is still 2nd. So that was just to get back on the lead lap if the 2 can get there. Gavin still runs in 2nd behind Champagne. 3rd is Dufresne, Hamill, Doherty, Ramsey, and Rose. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Stay low off of 4 now, low off of 4. Artie's in trouble. Someone help him out. Artie for turn 4. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4. And it is clear. So Champagne and Faust, nose to tail, battling for the race win. AJ, Faust gets a little bit of trouble. That's gonna, he'll still be in 2nd. Hamill 3rd. The 2 of Ethan right there. He's trying to close in on the 18 of AJ Hamill.
3 laps left.
3 laps to go.
2 laps left.
White flag is gonna fly.
Final
Champagne,
lap.
straightaway lead. Trouble between Ethan and Tim. Off of 4, checkered is out. Champagne's going to win. Faust in 2nd. 3rd will
All
go to
drivers are
Hamill,
finished.
Doherty, Dufresne, Timothy, and Artie. Back them down, back them down. I need Ryan, Gavin, and AJ to victory lane. Please, Ryan, Gavin, and AJ to victory lane. Please, up next is our GT Bodies Traxxas Mod A main.
Up next, race number 12. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. A main. Joe McClelland. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. John Dutka.
All right, I should have plenty of marshals for this race and then a couple
Less than 5.
volunteers for race 13. All right, guys, if we can get you guys to line them up. Thank you, Josh. All right, buddy. Ryan, Can I get you to do the novice? Okay. It's probably not a fair trade, but go ahead and roll them off. Oh, here we go. John, you got to stay on the track. Well, we know Joe's leading. Joe's transponder checked in. Now it hits. Well, it missed the first 2 laps for you, Joe. It missed that one, too. Well, we know you're leading. Trouble for John. Joe still leads, though his transponder doesn't seem to be working. Picked up that time. Ten laps to go, this time by. This time by, it'll be 3 laps to go. Oh.
Two
2
laps
to
left.
go for Joe.
Final lap.
Whatever you did, it made your transponder work. Oh, I spoke too soon.
All drivers are
And
finished.
you guys are done. I need Joe and John to victory lane. I'll need John out to Marshall and you're not racing novice. All right, that sounds good. I've got Ryan going across. I could use another one of our sportsman A-main drivers.
Up next, race number 13. Al Speed Shop Novice. A Main. Ray West. DOM Lachalip. Steve Wilson. Tanner York. Chuck Higley. Rebecca Barber. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We've got marshals. We've got cars. Let's get you lined up down
15
here
seconds
and
to the start of the
turn
race.
number 1, please. Your pole sitter to honing sightseeing number 62
Less than
of
5.
the Galway Missile. Chuck Higley. Steve Wilson will roll off second. Dom Latulip third. Ray West 4. Rebecca 5. And Tanner 6 here tonight. All right, sprint cars, you're up next. Stillwater Rod sprint cars, you're up next. Go ahead, Chuck, and roll them off. And we've got a good start. Chuck out front over Steve, Dom, Tanner, Ray, and Rebecca. Everybody's still on the lead lap. 5 laps in. Top 3 cars nose to tail. Tanner trying to get there. Tanner in at 14. Oh, trouble for Ray. Rebecca avoids him. Has to get to the infield. Comes back out. Side by side battle for your race lead. Steve and Chuck. Dom runs in that 3rd spot. Tanner, Ray, and Rebecca. 10 in this time by. Right there. 20 laps to go. 360 sprint cars, you're up next. Oh, trouble for Dom. He's feeling the pressure from Tanner. That's the battle for the 3rd spot. Tanner works by. Dom crosses him back up. Ray West coming into play with that battle as well. Battle for your race lead getting hot. Steve Wilson had it for a moment. Here comes Chuck Higley. They're working behind the 87 of Ray. Oh, Steve gets slide tank. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3. Clear. Stay high in 3 and 4. Now low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Eleven laps to go for Chuck Higley and Steve Wilson. Dom Latulip runs in 3rd. Tanner York in 4. Ray and then Rebecca. Seven to go. Steve trying to get there. Catches the pipe though. Dom about a half a track back from him. Trouble for your race leader. He's going to get pointed back in the right direction. It's trouble for Ray. Stay high off of 2. That gives Wilson the race lead. Chuck is upside down.
3 laps left.
Dom to the number 2 spot. Now the 88, your race leader with 2 laps to go.
2 laps left.
29 is 2nd. Chuck 3rd. Tanner,
Final
Ray,
lap.
and Rebecca off of turn number 4. The 88 of Steve Wilson gonna be victorious. Who's gonna come home 2nd? It's gonna
All
be
drivers are finished.
Dom, Chuck, Tanner, Ray, and Rebecca. I need Steve, Dom, and Chuck to victory lane, please. Steve, Dom, and Chuck to victory lane. I need Tanner and Ray out to Marshall for the 360 sprints.
Up next, race number 14. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A Main. Willy G. Daryl Grado. Justin Barber. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Barber. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got Tanner. I just need one more Marshall from that last race out to Marshall, please.
Less than 5.
I should have plenty of helping hands. There comes Dom. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up in turn 1, please. It's going to be Justin Barber, number 1. Willie G will be number 2. Mike Barber, and then Daryl Grado. Shotgun on the field. All right. Justin, go ahead and roll them off. Race 3 of the ADK Motorsports In Race Challenge. Willie, Mike, Justin, and Daryl. Last A main, their street stocks. You're up next. Willie G still out front, but Mike Barber right there on the back bumper in that 39 car. Justin Barber runs in third. Fourth is Daryl. Willie G out front over Mike, Justin, and Daryl. $16 to go. Mike Barber runs in second. Daryl and Justin flip-flopping third and fourth. That's been a good battle all race long. Mike Barber on the tail end of the lead lap in that 39 car. Oh, trouble down in the turn between Justin and Daryl. They get pointed back in the right direction. Willie, Mike, and Daryl. Willie trying to put a lap on the field with 4 laps to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Off of 4. Willie G is going to pick up the win. Mike Barber going to come
All
home
drivers
second.
are finished.
Daryl third. I need you 3 to victory lane, please. Willie, Mike, and Daryl to victory lane with our final event coming up onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 15. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main. Bill Espy. Sticky Nicky. Ed Litvades. John Dutka. Chad Mead. Greg Smith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Willie G coming out to Marshall. I just need one extra set of legs out there for this main event. Our final one of the evening.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate y'all. All right, drivers, make your final adjustments. We're going to get you lined up. Final feature of the evening. I have a note in here for myself to bring the blower next time, so we'll get that straightened out. Probably not a bad idea. Then we'll have at least 2. Eh. All right, let's get you lined up. Your pole sitter will be the number 11 of Sticky Nicky on tonight's poll. Starting second will be the 35 of Greg Smith. John Duntka in the 3 car will roll off. Third, Ed Levatus in the 7NY will be fourth. Sticky Nicky, or not Sticky Nicky, Bill Espy will be 5. And Chad Mead, number 6. You bring the heat this feature, Bill? You're starting shotgun? Or you want to start 5th where you're supposed to be? He's like, okay. All right, Sticky, go ahead and roll them off. Final feature of the evening. Sticky Nicky out to the race lead over Greg, John, Ed, and Bill. Chad Mee caught the pipe early. A lot can happen in these main events, though. Ooh. Right now we got Nicky, Smith, Duntka, Levatus, Espy, and Mead. Ooh. John just gave you a little bit of a love tap. Wrong tires. That's going to allow Greg Smith around the 11 of Nicky for the race lead. Duntka still runs in third. Ed and Bill. Good battle up front. Oh, Greg over-rotates a little bit. It's Nicky right there trying to get to the back bumper. This time by, it'll be 12 laps to go. Oh, Greg on the pipe. Here comes Nicky right to the back bumper. 9 to go. Oh, Greg leaves the inside open. Nicky thought about it. Someone's got to check the forehead. Now Nicky to the race lead. Sticky Nicky. Greg right to the back bumper. He's going to let Nicky get back going. That's good sportsmanship, and that's what we like to see here at the stand. Oh, Nicky then catches the pipe. That allows Greg and John to get by Nicky back to that 3rd spot. Ed in 4th. 5 is Bill. Air pressure came up.
3 laps left.
2 to
2
go
laps left.
for Greg Smith.
Final lap.
Off a turn 4. Greg Smith's going to take the win. Duntka's going to come home 2nd. Nicky 3rd. Ed and then Bill.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it here for ADK Motorsports Night. I want to thank everyone for that came out. We are off next week, and then we will finish out the month of September. I want to thank everybody for coming out and being a part of tonight's show. Hope you had a good time.